Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Day 2. Got about 2 hours in it, give or take. And now we're at the computer. My favorite place to be. Now I have to remember the controls for this. You can move around, and then every button does the same thing. So, now I remember the controls. All right, let's try to get on. Remember our layout of this house. We want to get back outside and go towards the fortune tellers, I believe is like the name of the thing. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Stepping on downstairs. Was this it? I think this might have been it. This is not it. This was the art exhibit. Right, it's back here. Yep. I guess let's save here just in case something crazy happens. 1847 is an important number. 1963 is an important number. And 2014 is an important number. However, we have some directions here. This game is incredible. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's been like really satisfying. They're relatively simple puzzles, but they've been very satisfying. It feels like I've earned the dub on them. You know. All right, crystal ball. We're gonna do our path on this. Hey, what's up, Fowler? You will wander the paths of that primordial cave. You will go south. You will go east. This is, so for those who weren't watching before, I got these directions by calling the fortune teller on the phone. And now south. And now east. And now north. Played this game last year at friggin' Rules. Hell yeah. At this point, you will see cave paintings. Okay. It would have been so funny if it just sent me out. You see some cave paintings. All right, see you later. Use the fortune teller's cave direction. Okay, so there's a horse. And my glasses are now sparking. Interesting. Okay, so there's man, horse, lizard. I think that was asked to me at one point, but I don't remember when. Who asked me about the cave paintings? Have to try to remember that. Was it Renzo himself, the fella? I don't know if the fella is Renzo, but safe bet, I think. Use crank. Nope. Okay. Scythe horse, scales horse, sword horse, arrows horse. The other thing I thought about while in between playing is put these on in order of like number of turns necessary, maybe. What's up, Ben? I'm doing very well. Or like number of like paths or something. So if that were the case, it would be like, I think this. Okay. And I'm going to try one more time with those last two inverted because I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3. It looks like maybe it's spelling something rather than... Let's look again. That's a Y. U, C, and E, right? I don't think there's a word, so I maybe need to find something. You played this game, Ben? Says that's not it. All right. So there is something behind her. We kind of assumed there wasn't because of not walking past a dead body, but you've not. Yeah, it's a puzzle game that only has one button. Oh, it's bolted from the other side. Looks strange and eerie. I would describe it as probably, yeah, honestly, yeah, strange and eerie. I think you're right about that. Okay, so there's a cord that goes in there. There's also a little hole. I think I might have to jump down that thing that I couldn't determine what it was before. And then I hopefully can remember who asked me about the cave paintings that I saw. Because if I can remember that, then I'll definitely have the next piece of the puzzle there. But in the meantime, I won't need to do it. This also kind of goes towards the direction I want to go. I want to go like that way. But yeah, those are all locked, so I can't do anything about that yet. Okay, quickly save before we do another thing, because it could, at any time, be a problem. Let's jump down. Dang, she's jacked. She barely even used her legs for that. Horseman painting. Cube-shaped hole in the frame. I don't know. Here is the scales. Okay. And you can see it looks like it probably needs like a fame something. Okay. Probably H, but hard to say. Horse. And then I assume we have, yep, the bow, Pestilentia, almost definitely. Got a Bible here. Yep. Bellum, Fames, and Moors. Okay. Easy peasy. I just need to get the bellums. This will be a backwards B. So I just have to find the cubes that can go in there. And then this would also theoretically be they're all it's like a lance, it's a scales, bow, and a scythe, which are the things that are on those horses in the back. Let's go up here real quick, see what we got. A crucifix, cube-shaped hole in the crucifix as well, interestingly. Okay, I guess we'll try... maybe if you put this in, then you get the... Oh, I was in 2014, so okay, that makes sense. E-shaped key. Okay, let's try the E-shaped key on Pestilentia, I guess. I don't think this is probably what it is, but we'll try it. No. Okay. Okay, let's do this puzzle. I lost track of what I was saying there. I was theorizing something, but I forgot. My bad. Number 3, 1691, 1961, 1881. What number's hidden behind the black bar? So I would have thought, these are the 60 would be behind the thing, I think. These are the invertible. Oh wait, is it going backwards? No. I don't actually know it could be 6009. So what these numbers are, what's up, St. Jeezy? What these numbers could be, one more attempt. What these numbers are like, if you flip them over, they are still the same. I forget what the word was that is it. It's not a palindrome. It's upside down. You flip it over and it's the same number. So I guess it has to be 6009. So ambigram, there you go. So 60 is the answer here. In my head, I was like, it could be any number of things, but no, it can't. It has to be 60. It doesn't matter whether it was going chronologically or whatever, because I have the information that I need. So never mind. Okay, shortcut acquired. I got an American dollar.
Hell yeah. Another victory in Topanga.
All right. Silly. So interestingly, let's go in the confessional. There's a voice. May the Lord be in your heart and help you to confess your sins. Confess. I don't have whatever the answer is, so let's see if such small sins happen. This is not what you meant to confess, is it? Confess adultery. It is such a small sin. Is this really what you meant to confess? Confess gossiping. Barely a sin. Confess lies. Such a small sin. Confess blasphemy. Such small sins happen. Confess a murder. Yes, yes. God, the Father of mercies, through the death and resurrection of his Son, has reconciled the world to himself and sent the Holy Spirit among us for the forgiveness of sins. Through the ministry of the church, may God give you pardon and peace, and I absolve you from your sins. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The path to the truth shall open. Going to give me a cube-shaped object? Perhaps to put in the crucifix? No. Forgive me, Signorina. They hide the secret buttons very well. Let's see, it must be this one. Nice. Okay, so this is now connected to the main room. We've been there. I just need some cube-shaped objects. We know what their names are. Easy peasy. Just have to find the correct things to insert into the other things. What's this over here? Just those things. Oh, no, I don't have those yet. I have the RLIOE as my red numbers or whatever. I guess let's make sure that there's no what are the document tubes again? Just 3 numbers. Haven't figured that. First etage. Is there something in the films named First Etage? No, not yet. It seems like those are like almost the words that you're looking for, but just spelled differently. I don't know. Phonetic spellings of something, perhaps. Shortcut bolted from the other side. Guess we could I'm sure some of this is important for some reason, but impossible to say why. Mental notes. Insert something in the horse in the backyard. Help the old woman see. Oh, did she? Maybe the old woman asked me for the think that might be right. I think she might have asked me for the cave paintings. Not sure, but the flashing eyes help the old woman see maybe makes me think. Mumbling, listen. Electronic Art Symposium. Cafe photo exhibition. Mother, her sister, and father. Sculpture project. Telex name, Delphine's band. Listen. Okay, say something. Oh. RLIOE. Damn. Okay. She smashed a mirror. Verbal stimuli is. Oh, so you could say. Family members, friends, places she has visited, or things related to her work. Okay. Let's try Renzo. That's like the classic. Sculpture project, Telex name, Delphine's band. Okay, first let's try Renzo. That's like perhaps the most obvious one to try. She is not responding. Okay. Electronic Art Symposium. There's a lot of entrances too, which I did not notice last time. Hey. What's up, Leah? One turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, 4 turns. 5 turns for the first one's the smallest number. 1, 2, 3, 4 turns for the second one, I think, is the smallest number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 turns for the third one is the smallest number. That'd be 5. Let's just see if that does something. What's up, Tora? It's hanging very well, Leah. We're having a fun time solving some puzzles. I will call them puzzles for everybody's benefit as opposed to calling them puzzies. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 either way. It's 5, 4, 9, 4, which would be ED I D edited 2 1, 2, 3. I don't think this is anything, but edited 2 turns, smallest number of turns given a particular any entrance you want, is what I'm doing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're also subdivided out into units, so it could be the fewest number of squares to travel. That could be another thing. I haven't run into that puzzle yet, but it's possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a useful number here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that'd be 5, 4, 9, 4, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4. If that's letters, it'd be ED ID CB EED. I'm going to try saying that, but I don't think that's going to be anything. Edid Kabid. I'll try it for the sake of trying it, but I will then be taking that ladder up, I think. ED ID CB EED. Edid Kabid. Okay. I could also try the fewest number of squares, but I think I'm gonna not do that right now. If it ends up being that, we'll come back and I get to think I'm smart. If it doesn't end up being that, then I can forget that I ever said it. And so this is the Loft document tube, and it's called Loft T Vinden. Or, sorry, Loft Vinden. So I wonder what's going on with those. I don't remember many of these puzzles, but I do remember getting pretty pissed at that old bat. Television. No cassette inserted. I don't have any. There's the video cassette boxes. All right. Who the fuck asked me about... Did the man ask me about the friggin' cave? I don't think so. Maybe, though. Maybe the fortune teller himself asked me, actually, now that I think about it. Let's call the fortune teller. Yeah, now that I think about it. What was his number? Thank you, Leah. Messages from the past? No. Fortune teller's prophecy. Dude. It's like a unsigned letter carried by dog. Fortune teller's note. There we go. 1798. He's also the only one that has a name so far. Lorenzo is the magician's name, so that's interesting. You have anything to say about Rudy? I knew you would call. A man. A horse. A lizard. I remember doing a man first, so I wonder how close I was the first time. Yes. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Dun, dun, dun. I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. All right. Ticket obtained. Ticket freaking obtained, dude. She's still painting in the courtyard. Meet someone at the show. And then he's 1963. Pronto. What'd you find? All right. Guess he doesn't care that I got a ticket from a magician or anything. A phonograph. Start the music. Document 2. Let's see if there's any hints here. Temporary studio in the basement. Okay, so maybe I can call to get the elevator installed if I find this number. Housemeister GmbH. There we go. Different number, though. 535109. Housemaster GmbH, how may I help you? What do you mean broken? Of course it is. They're tearing it all down. Are you calling from there? Who is this? You shouldn't be there. Hello? Dun, dun, dun! Bella, it is me. When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. There is a misunderstanding about the elevator. It couldn't be trusted. It should be working now. Please, Signorina, forget about Housemeister. Dun, dun, dun. Repairs worked, but for different reasons. Okay. I guess let's go to basement first. Bolted. Oh, down further? Dang, dude. OCU 3 KLB Electronics. Okay. Might be another number to call. Computer. Thank you. I will happily save at the computer at every opportunity. There's nothing I love more than going on the computer. They really like OCU KLB3 Electronics. I'm afraid I can't do that, Signorina. Okay. OCU 3 KLB Electronics. Supercomputer. Input username followed by enter. Input password followed by enter. Set memory sequence. Yeah, I don't think this is going to happen. You think this is a QWERTY keyboard? J. No. I don't think so. 2, 6, 7. So there's 30 letters there. Interesting. Bunch of years to do here as well. Login failed. Verity sequence could not be initiated. The Deus Ex Machina has arrived. The plot device that will solve our problems. Oh, okay. Hello. Is it working yet? Has it shown you anything significant? Does it know about what happened? Forgive me, but this device makes me nervous, like the pan who sold the egg. Our entire project and future depends on it, Signorina. It holds, Signor. It holds the final truth for us. We must find out everything required to operate it. This is your most important task here. Buona fortuna, Signorina. All right, noted. OCU 3 might be a hint. All right, let's go to the second floor now. Ah, the 1973 room. It's locked. Memory recovered. She's saying memory recovered instead of something learned or whatever. East balcony door. Has a little doll on it. Dead doll. Seems like maybe that's maybe where she fell. East balcony sounds like could be the case. Little piano here. I have an 1963, 2014. I am an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. Is what the lyrics say there. And that's Laser Eyes. I'm an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. The aesthetic is really great for this. Numbers other than 5, 7, and 8 are all here. So 5 is not there, so I wonder how I would do that. Because I'm thinking like measure 1 has 2. I guess maybe it's like, there's like 6 12s and 9 13s. I'm not really sure what that could be saying. Can also play the black keys. Halfway between would be 10. So maybe that's what that is. But the halfway between there doesn't make any sense. It's 4.5. The things I'm doing make no sense whatsoever, but 16 be 20, 33, 72, which I can't do, so and then 117, which again, this makes no sense what I'm doing right now. If something happens here, I will be blown away. Yeah. This, however, I can open, I think. Very nice. My E-shaped key. So now I need a N-shaped key, I assume, and W-shaped key, and an S-shaped key. All right, 7. Number 7, let's see what we got. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 2:10 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes? What number did the strange man mean? Okay, so 180 would be 6 o'clock. Plus another 30 would be 7. I assume 07 would be the number. And that would make sense given that it's puzzle 7 as well. Okay. What a strange man to say something like that. I'll go this way first though, if I can. 1962 and a staircase down. All right, let's quickly check what's out here. Okay, great. That's great. That's good. These sort of puzzles remind me I don't use my brain nearly enough these days. That's one of the reasons I like it. I feel like I'm... Oh, scent of coffee wafting through the door, dude. Coffee scented door. I like feeling like I'm using my brain. Memory recovered. It being called memory recovered is interesting. Because it means I've done this before. Okay, so this is going to be 5-letter Roman numeral. Laser 1, video game console. Directional code to activate development console. That didn't do it. My random button hitting. Hate to see it. Video game magazine and notepad. Up, down. Up, down, right, down, left, up, right, left.
Laser 1.
Sick. Press any button to run prototype software. Lorelei and Laser Eyes. This is prototype software. Oh, okay. So prototype has you turning and then only walking forward. Am I playing a freaking video game right now, dude? Memory of a patient soul. A perseverant artist. A modest being. Graceful spirit. You got an American dollar. Our quiet son. A tolerant man. Yo, a good man is hard to find, as they say. Memory of East this way. Depots. Can't go get to the memory of East. Dude, is that what I think it is? Got an American dollar. Oh. The magician. In the flesh. You remember your way around here? No. But I'm loading up on freaking American dollars, dude. Not to brag, but I've got 30 American dollars. Memory of the lonely grave up ahead. We gonna do another T-pose here? Our thoughtful leader. Here's the 4 graves again. Let's try going the other way this time. What's your deal? Continue debugging software. Oh, check level design? Great. Okay, so I need to go get some more American dollars, I guess. Or you were supposed to remember some owls here. Dang. You're creepy. Okay, so there's signs. Those are characters. I've already seen the other character who is the magician. Nice. American dollar. Still haven't found any use other than those collectibles, so I guess maybe I should buy one of the collectibles. Great white leaf tree up ahead. I think we've exhausted this, although there might be something that we missed, and also, I guess, maybe I should go back to where I found that east sign and see. If it's outside the level design or whatever. Is it over here? What's this? Memory of East this way. That's interesting. You can walk the other way, but you can't walk this way. Last place we haven't gone is up here. Just kidding, we have been up here. Turn off development hardware. Okay, I don't know how much we learned, but mostly full of advertisements. We can make an order for a super telegame. That's pretty good. Got like 8 hours in and never picked it back up. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm enjoying it so far. I may end up hitting that, but for use with bite-sized systems, the SPL2, escape the evil memories lurking within, device 7, tests awaiting Anna as she travels to a new island with her friends. Interesting. The Elo Milo Shuffle. I guess Year Walk Returns would be one that we would get. Okay. This is puzzle 8. We're going to do photographic memory, books. Puzzle 8. 83, 50, 49. Okay. 83 has 7 sides or 8 sides? I can't count right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and then 3, 5, and then 0, 4, and then 9. So that's 6 and 7. Was it 9 sides in the middle? I thought it was 7. Maybe I miscounted. Dang. I miscounted. It was 9 sides in the middle. No. 8 sides? Did I just miscount that? Oh, yeah, true. It's the new mean number. Okay. 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I crazy? Did I? Oh, this is 13. Never mind. I am crazy. I thought this was 8. I walked on 2 floors of germanium. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. I walked on floors of... I don't know why I said 2 floors of germanium. I walked on floors of germanium. Okay, so I assume germanium is a... I need to get the friggin' periodic table popping. A guard asked me for the code. Agatha's detected have moved to another country. I'm going to go with 32 because I think that's the number of teeth we have. Okay. There's also 3 and 2 in front of you. I'm not entirely sure what the entire puzzle was supposed to be, but yeah, 3 crosses, 2 columns is XXX. Yeah. Collect all 20. What do we got? All right, well, I guess we should just do this. We've seen no other use for money yet. I know it says save your money, but this seems like it's a puzzle I'm supposed to do, so a sword. Germanium is the 32nd element. Oh, word. Well, I'm glad I tried it instead of just going, whatever. Clock mode. Gonna take a while. dude. Maybe I won't do this. I'm not going to stand here and do 20 of those. Doesn't seem like it's that puzzly. Okay, this is now, we know, I guess not that much different. We know days of the week and their symbols, but Thunderman's scary 20 toys. We also see numbers and letters on there, but the west door, I'm going to need the W key for this one. All right. Spooky music. Now let's go up to the 3rd floor using the elevator. I like that the elevator is quick. Big fan of the speed of the elevator. And we can ring the alarm after we solve whatever's on the floor here. Okay, this is puzzle 12. Maps, maze design. Interesting. That's used as maps for maze. I guess that's maybe if I can get through the doors for the horses, that'll be what I'm trying to do. But right now I'm doing puzzle 12. 14916 blank blank 3649 648 1100. Looks like squares. So 25. GG. Okay, that's the document tube. Is this a new document tube? No, I've been here. This is the 3rd floor to the 1847 room. Numbers are my shit. Faith. I'm noting the is that the same? How would I check? I guess I'll try to memorize the top one. It's got like 2 things like that. Yeah, that's the same. Interesting. The maze on the wall here is the same as the maze there. I wonder what that means. Got a bunch of other phone numbers we could call. Lorelei and the Mazer Eyes. Okay, so this is those 4 horses. I guess I haven't tried the doors. Can't try the doors. I need some sort of cube here or orb here. I don't have any orb, and that's just tough. Not sure what I could do to get this magic show popping. But I did find an American dollar. Is he going to be in here now? Sure isn't. Maybe that'll spell something. Scythe, scale, sword, bow. Scythe, scale, sword, bow. be... It's like a backwards B, and I don't remember off the top of my head. Lorelei and the non-diegetic puzzles, more like. So scythe is H, bottom of an S, backwards B, E. Doesn't seem too useful to a fella such as I. Can't put a cube in the crucifix, because I ain't got no cubes. No one in the confessional, and this is just the thing there. All right. Let's come on back out for a second. The Letz's jar. Ooh, the woman painting in the garden was painting some sort of thing here. Hey, pup. Hey, Rudy. Interesting that north and south appear to be the same. I would think this is like a north-east, southwest communication, but doesn't seem to be. The magician, dreamer. Artist and creator. It's a lever up there. How are we on this lovely, looks at smudged writing on hand, terms day? We're doing all right. I'm going to use some context clues and say that the day that you were actually looking for was Thursday. That's my puzzle solving ability popping out. I don't mean to brag, but I'm going to check these, because I remember there was a couple of things on the way in. I don't remember exactly what they were. There's like a cemetery and something else. I would like to see what they are before I continue on too much. Right. Oh, this is great. I need the ticket for this. Perfect. Tickets. Let me in. Oh, he's here. The magician himself. Flickering, though. Seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you're here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. If I had a nickel for every time someone said that to me, dude. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Ace of Hearts? Okay. Never went this way, so. Force has Central Europe's largest colony of boreal owls. Renate Schwarzwald. May as well try that one. Renate Schwarzwald, Renate. It's too late to go back. Ooh. Guess the license plate could also be something, but that down. The back of the envelope I'm using to take notes is getting kind of cramped already. Crank. Nice, Faith. Something in particular? For a reason in particular, that is? Or... Aha! Campfire. Found that $1. Hiking? Nice. Enjoy. Hope it's fun. I'm also going to try to go to the right here. Nope. All right. So we need a red rose now. The reddest of roses. And I think next we will also call for a video game. Let's take a look at our memories. Magazines. Yes, okay. 859768. 859768. 8 5 9 7 6 8. Memory is too bad for this game. I was taking notes constantly. I should really take more, I'm sure, but... Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? So here's some money. I'll take Lorelei and the Laser Eyes for the bite-size system. 10 American dollars. Somehow we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. May we help you with anything else? Yes. I will purchase device 7. We're so sorry, but that item is out of stock. We apologize for the inconvenience. Can we help you with anything else? Sure. SPLT2. And I want year walk returns as well. They don't have that. And Ela Mila Shuffle. All right. Out of money. Perfect. I'm glad I didn't spend any more. Official bite-sized game. SPLT with brand new elements and a new playing field. Put your strategic senses and logical thinking to the test and alternate between horizontal and vertical splits and use explosions wisely as you figure out the intricacies of the rules in SPLT2. Okay. Next up is the Ela Milo Shuffle, which I did not look at the rules for, but no worries. Finally, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Stalking ghosts, gunned madmen, angry dogs, and crazy magicians await in classic arcade fun. You are trapped in the maze, and the only way to escape is to go deeper. Collect power-ups and money while staying clear of enemies as you try to find the 9 magical eyes which open the ancient central tomb. Only then can you progress to the next difficulty level. All right. All right, SPLT2 first. Great. And then Ela Mila Shuffle. ROM installed. And finally, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes cartridge, which we will start with. Sunglasses are the selecting thing. High scores, 0. All right. So I'm supposed to... Oh, this is this the maze? It's a teleporter, okay. I don't know if I can escape now, actually. Oh, the teleporter's back. Go through this door. Oh, he can go through the teleporter too, huh? Get those bills. That one doesn't go anywhere, so no worries. So this maze looks quite familiar, but not maybe all the way familiar. Okay, so I need to go to that one over there. This gives me another key back. Let's go through this one. Oh, those are just orbs that spawn magicians. Not sure exactly what that means. Oh, he cuts holes in walls. Spooky. Weird. Still don't really get this game. Gonna miss that key, I think. Oh, spawned in the wrong spot. From what I wanted to spawn. In. Okay. So I want to go to the other one. Dang. Okay, so they aren't linear in the way I want them to be. Uh-oh. Am I trapped? No, he's going back to the thing there. Whoa! Dog almost got me. So I need to go through that wall instead. The magician is doing shit. Isn't he always? Oh, that stinks. Can I kill them during this? Or am I vulnerable during it? I have no idea. I guess they're vulnerable, yes. This is bad. All right. Get all the dollars except for one. Okay, so I need to get every dollar or I need to get every orb? I guess I should have read the instructions a little cleaner than I did. I can beat the dog there. Oh! Am I toast now? I've just killed myself. Right at the end, too. Ooh, boy, barely made it out. That was really tough. So many American dollars. Dude, my American dollars are out of control right now. Ugh, God, this. I am in trouble down here. I'm dead. Don't come towards me. Get to the sunglasses and I win this. Okay. Orbs acquired. We've done it. Level complete. Got all the money. Got 4 flowers. All the keys. Got a dog and a magician and a guy with a gun. Got me above 10K. I don't think I want to play this anymore. But hopefully... Wait, what? No! Oh, God, what a waste of time. What a fucking waste of time. Why would they do that to me? Brutal. All right, let's see what splits is. I don't get this game. Looks like it alternates between vertical and horizontal cutting. So I have to use the bomb now. Okay, so it alternates between vertical and horizontal cutting, which I wasn't doing very smart to begin with. I'm surprised at this being like the next step of the game. It does not feel very consistent. So I feel like maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to split as many times as I can in order to... No possible splits. Okay. All right, you got me. Ilamilo Shuffle. Avoid falling for high score. What? Okay, so those are like the directions that things are going to go in. I don't know what these mean or... This is like a classic simple game mechanic of you're moving your stuff in tandem. That's funny. I thought the checkered flag was like my goal because that's like standard racing thing. But it was actually the thing that's disappeared. The one place you don't want to be. Dude, I'm killing it at Ilamila Shuffle. I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Not. Gonna be in trouble very soon, though. We're going so fast. And the blocks are disappearing quickly. Trying to get across, but there's no way across anymore. Hey, nice. Uh-oh, they're separate islands. We're separate islands. We're in danger. Ralph Wiggum. Dude, I'm the king at Elamila Shuffle. Very close. Ah, there we go. I'm happy with 406, dude. All right. I don't understand, but maybe there will be some benefit to that in the future. We'll save. I don't really want to go to like level 12 of the actual game, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Not my favorite way to have spent all of my money, but I guess I should have played the first one to see if it was just a collectible in the same manner. Next up, we are going to hit the alarm button in the elevator and see what happens. Nothing. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Sorry, one second. Okay. Let's take a look at what we want to do. Roman numeral with 5 letters, coffee scented door, tune on the piano, 3-letter lock, 1973, log into the supercomputer, meet someone at the show. I need a rose. Figure out the broken key in the backyard. Help the old woman see. Need to say some stuff that she uses. I have to open the document cubes, which I assume have the pages. Man at the gate, I never did anything with. Despite identifying him relatively quickly. It's the 1962 room. This was the scent of coffee door. It's a computer. It's a piano. Staircase up to east balcony door and east balcony door has this like a doll on it. What was that? An American dollar. The 1973 door has the Orindia looking things. So that's a good tip. I'm going to try that. 1973 on the art exhibit. Diamond store. Okay, so I have hearts and spades. I need the diamond store. It's funny that I'm using a Blueprints turn the lantern. Nice. What do we got here? Okay, spades door and 1953 door. Okay, so I think 1973 door was 1973. That logo. 1953 is the I don't know how I would describe that, but those guys. And then we got a spades door here. A ace of spades doesn't work. Ooh, okay. A lot of numbers on that one. A winch. The crank is missing. I know it's not. Bring that key down to the first floor now. Excellent. Frankly, you love to see it. Winching things down to the first floor. Solving puzzle after puzzle like hotcakes. Okay, so here's this. Give me the W-shaped key. West door is now openable. Did I come up here before? I don't think I did. Numbered books. Oh, wow. So this is just so you don't brute force it, but what is it, 1842? I don't remember the number. A book with an orb on the front. Oh, okay. That's fun. So that'll pair with the phases of the moon thing that I have, but I need to know what the 5 numbers are in order to do it. What's in my notes? Mental notes. 1847. 79. So it would be over there. Yeah. Very clearly by design to make you want to go over there. Which is good. What's this? Start the music. Got all this stuff I missed. Books about numbers. I think I've already seen all this. Yeah. Strobogrammatics, that's right. I guess we could do MMXIV for that one note Roman numeral. We have a couple of different Roman numerals here that we're interested in, right?
3 months in the bag, that's what you got. You know I appreciate it, thank you a lot.
Welcome back for 3 months. Good to have you.
LVYA.
LVYA. Damn if it ain't true. I think this is where I just came from. I'm so bad at remembering stuff, guys. My direction memory is so bad. I think we came through here, and then in here there was the... And then over here... So M D C C C That's not right. Yeah, it would need two more. So MC, that's the one. MCM LXIII. MCM LXIII. X. I. There we go. Now I can come over here to look at the 1847 book. I can also solve puzzle 2. Can you find the hidden number? 3? I see a 3. I don't think it's just 3, though. There's vaguely almost an 8, but I do see a 3. See a backwards 6. Is there another number in addition to the 3? I guess I'll just try 3 real quick. Okay. This goes to that hallway. Excellent. So we have an upside down 4, an upside down 3, and an upside down 7. Case sensitive code to request bug report. Bug report 1. Okay, so we have here missing a upside down 4, upside down 3, upside down 7. So, okay. I guess we know where that, we know what the other Roman numeral 1 is. I just have to remember where the other Roman numeral 1 is, which is unfortunately going to be a little bit tougher than I would prefer. Everything's 1847, 1963, and 2014, pretty much. However, I have an idea here, which is to do... Is this... No, this is not the one I want. It's not... I don't know what that one is, so... I think it maybe is this one? Okay. So it's... 0, 1, 9, 7, 3. Okay, if it's not that, then it's the other way. It's 1, 9, 7, 3. I'm wrong. Why'd your sub not show up? That sucks. I think it should. I'm going to speak with the manager. Okay, it's not this one. Okay, let's try this one. 1, 9, 5, 3. Okay. So this is the 1953 box. I need to just figure out how that works. 1, 9, 5, 3 maybe? I don't know. Interesting that I know a connection, but not how to. They all have 10, so it's like it's just another one of those puzzles. It's diamonds as well. I'm just going to do all of these so that they begin to indicate in my memories, and I can come back to them at the appropriate time. All right. And then there's these things, of course. But in the meantime, let's get back on out here. Past the chandelier. Into this room and up this staircase and see what we just opened up. Yep.
55, 55, 55, 55.
I'm a big fan of the
Hey, there we go.
mastering I did in that. What a cool guy. Gab, welcome back for 55 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. Thanks for coming on back. The horse behind the library leads out to power something. Perhaps the doors back there. Hello, Limey. It's fun. We're having a nice time. There's a lot to do. I love a puzzle game where there's a lot to do. Oh, hell yeah. Puzzle 17. I mean, 64. I guess the question is whether this is the correct puzzle. It's in order, but... Okay, so there's something fucky going on here. Because this is XVII, which should be 17. However... Oh, I didn't see what that memory said. You'll note... puzzle number question mark. You would think that that's puzzle number 17. But I don't know. The number is 64, clearly. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. But whether or not this applies to this door is the actual question. So... what is the trick there? Is the answer somehow just 17? I wonder why. Is it saying like the number behind the question mark is... Wait, number hidden behind the question mark. That's funny. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Little classic directional thing there. It didn't say what's the number hidden behind the black bar. It said what's the number hidden behind the question mark. Okay, so these are all connected now. There's a bladder meter. Yeah, if you drink coffee, I think that's the idea. But I haven't found any coffee yet, so I also wonder if there is any coffee, if they're just doing a joke. Put the espresso machines on. Gotta have my coffee. Okay, so the horse is active. I repeat, the horse is active. Although, actually, real quick, I do want to check this book again. Remember what it said. Oh, this is the phase of the moon. Okay, so if it were 5 numbers, it's a journal. Looks like that's the 1847 book. If I want 5 numbers, 1847. 5 is strange. If it were 4, I would go like 1, something like this, something like this, something like this. I don't know. Probably not something like that, but I have the where is it? Lunar phases of 1847 here. So this is the 1847 lunar phases. This is the puzzle that it's asking me for. So it'd be like probably all of the answers would be in those first 3 phases. I just don't know what the numbers would be, and what the request would be essentially. To do 1847, I would do like full, a little bit, you know, a little bit shadowed 3 times, but then that's that, you know. I also note that they've made it very, very clear that there's only like, that's clearly what the solution is, because they made it very like tough to do the wrong one. It's either complete, a little bit, or perfectly half, and those are like some nice subdivisions there. So I just need to know what the journal is requesting number-wise. Forest map. Interesting. Wonder why that's called a map. Oh, there it is. That's why. Do 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 do. Oculomancy. It is in the eyes. Okay. So my goal right now is to find where that other Roman numeral pad was. Try to remember. This it? Nah. Okay, so it's M. Let's see, would it be 2014 MM XIV? Sure would. A clock. It's got a time on it. Don't touch it. Okay, the hands are still. I guess move the hands. Okay. So that has a particular time on it. Guess I could move it to 7 o'clock. That's the only time I'm aware of. Balls have been placed in the triangle rack, but the 1, 8, 4, and 7 balls are missing. It's so funny to say it that way. Not 1, 4, 7, 8. Like, even the narration knows that it's 1847. Well, that's not suspicious. The $1, the dollars are used to say, oh, don't worry about this room. It's nothing. Okay, so makes me think that finding the 1, 8, 4, 7 balls are like what you put in the horse heads, maybe. And I'm going to move the hands to make this 6, 47. Reasonable guess, Signorina. Strange, is it not? One might think it is broken. But here time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 28 minutes. This information is all information. A secret weapon. Use it wisely. It's 28 minutes late. Okay. So 28 from that would be 30 would be 17, so 28 would be 19. Dang. Horsehead. Damn, the tampons didn't work. Horsehead. Okay. An American dollar. Okay. And then this way we have, I assume, a shortcut door? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. 1962. Just can't open that yet. Do a quick save here. Take a quick look at this and see if anything new appears to us. I'm yes days news. (1963) 2014. Song's called Laser Eyes. That's not how music is written at all, so quite suspicious. I will know what to do if I find another one of those Roman numerals. However, we have not. I guess maybe the top one would be 1 instead of the bottom one. Let's try that. Also, real quick. Diamond's door. I need like a diamond's key, not like the ace of diamonds, I guess. Okay. I have the west key though too, so noted. Whoa, Apollo. Everyone's in the distortion world now. It is interesting also that this starts with a 4. And then the number that they have in the book starts with a 5. So there's like something suspicious going on there for sure. But what are you going to do? Thought it was interesting they brought up like a guy in an owl mask and a guy with a revolver, because I have not encountered either yet, and I'm 35% into the game, or theoretically 35% into the game. I don't know. I have 5% of the information, I guess, is how I should say that. I want to go to the art room. I'm going to try that puzzle one more time. This one, where the top one is 1. 9, 7, 3. Okay. I have this info that I don't know what to do with, which is the... Oh, here we go. I know that's the... No, yeah, that's the west door. Okay, great. Which is the, like, magician's letters or whatever. West door unlocked. Oh, a bunch of puzzles, clearly. What do we got here? Is there a blank as well? Okay, so I need to figure out what the other stuff is, I think. Because that's what the artist drew out front, which... Signs, pen, easel in front yard, here we go. Oh, they were face down, okay. And that one's face up. So the question is what the other things are supposed to be, and I guess I have to find that somewhere else. In the meantime, I'll put them all up just in case. Okay, one more time, just to make sure I didn't screw this up. Easel in front yard, down with a line through it, both down, one up. And all I have to do is find... Yes, okay. Find what the corners would be. Noted. Another puzzle shortcut door here. Solve that right now. Constant puzzles, constant solving. I really like that about this game. North is 0, south is 30, which means east would be 15, west would be 45, should be 60. I think. Unless I misunderstand what it's asking. And I don't. All right, that's huge. Club's door. Let's just look at it so we know it exists. Music box. Stains of red paint on and inside the music box. Cool. I haven't figured out how the control works on this yet. I'm trying to make it say 1963, I think. I don't really understand how I did this, but like how I controlled it exactly, but clearly it's supposed to say 1963. This familiar old tune. My favorite recent games. Hope you have a great time. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Constant puzzles, huge. Brings you back, does it not? Oh, is he about to kill me? May I have this dance, Signorina? You are beautiful, like a swirling rose petal when you dance, Signorina. Thank you. Do not misunderstand. Compliments of a cat can never snare the dog. Ah, I didn't know. You don't read the gossip magazines then. It does you great honor. I dance with everyone before a project. Do you know why? You're a song and dance man? Yes, that too. But when we begin to fight down the road, we know that once we danced together. You're a strange man. You knew this when you jumped in the canoe. But there are other things you do not know. There is a thing I must tell you. This project. It has been too much salt for one pope. There are those who conspire against it. Conspire? The clowns of Mammon always want more laughs. But they would do well to remember that the revolver does not fire gold. On this topic, I have an important question. Think carefully. Would you agree that true art has the power to be terrorism? The revolver does... They asked about the revolver. Sure. Then I can trust you. This project, dare I say it, it will overthrow the industrial entertainment complex. Yes, they pull the strings and we dance. But their time is at an end. I will be the great misdirector. The third eye sees them for what they are. The third eye? Yes, we are about to find it in this very house. And it is about to find us. One might say we are the penguins with all the luck, Signorina. It's not real. Of course it's not. It is magic. But lately, truth can only be found in lies. Do you know why ape kind needs the art of magic? Because it gives us the right misdirections, Signorina. Thank you for this moment of honesty and the dance. Ha ha ha. You thought we were dancing? What you experienced was one of the key principles of magic. Misdirection, Signorina. Misdirection. You fool! You thought we were dancing? While the feet were dancing, the mind was led astray. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Tell me, Signorina, were you observant of your bag during our talk? Perhaps something found its way into it while we spun in the night? The 3-shaped key. Good luck, Signorina. Obtained question mark? I've always had the 3-shaped key. I'm just remembering that I've had it. Bolted shortcut XX. Can't hold it. Come on. 10 diamond square, diamond 0 square 8. Okay. Apollo, buddy. Gotta be quiet. I think the diamond's a 9. And I think the square... No, that's not right. You would think that the... There's 5 numbers showing, right? There's 1, 6, 8, 9, and 0. So I have to figure out why those numbers are chosen. And then why some of them are being replaced by diamonds and squares. So squares a square could be 9 because it's the square of 3. But I don't understand why that would be the case. The diamond could be, I don't know. And then the question is, what is 2 squares and a diamond minus square diamond square plus diamond square? Theoretically, minus square diamond square plus diamond square would just mean what is square square diamond minus square, which theoretically just means what is square diamond. You know? And so if I can figure out even just what square and diamond are, I'm like set. Obviously, if I do that, I'm good in total. But this sort of like 4x4 grid, I don't understand like necessarily how it's organized right now. One, 0, 8, 9, and 6 are all the numbers that can be flipped, which is like potentially useful. But I don't. Okay, so let's say diamond is 0 and square is 1. If that's the case, no, because then diamond has to be an 8 there, which doesn't work. It has to be a 2-digit number. This one's getting me. I think this is the toughest puzzle I've encountered in this game so far. That one's easy. That's about the clock thing. Have I encountered something like this with diamonds and squares and something else that I can loop in to help my understanding of this? There's the ambigrams or whatever. The first 2 could theoretically be ambigrams. The other 2 cannot. So it's not ambigrams. Is it like no more? No, it can't be no more of 1 in any column or row or whatever, because the second column is 0, 0, 0, 1. It's not 4 of each because there's 5 numbers showing. Tough puzzle. Why show a 4x4 grid? Sometimes you're trying to say they're all equal, say they're ascending. If they're ascending, then diamond has to be either 1 or 6, and 1, 6, or 8, and so does square, 1, 6, or 8. So let's try to go with that for a second. Let's say diamond is 6 and square is 8. 1068 6088 8096 8196. It's not impossible. So let's try 86. I don't think this is right, but let's try 86. Okay. Puzzle 20. I wonder if I've just not encountered something that, like, kind of is like this yet. Could it be that, like, the 1098 is the same all directions? That doesn't really make sense, but I guess let's try it. 89 real quick. But there are diamonds on the... It's just bolts. This one's getting me, and I'm not sure. Such a funny game to phase in and out of focusing on, because I'll start paying attention in a puzzle I simply do not even begin to understand. I think that's kind of where I am right now. This is a standalone number puzzle in theory, but some of them have been, like, for example, this one, these lines, I'm like, okay, what could those possibly mean? That's like the angle between the top and the thing based on north being 0, south being 30. So that'll be like 0 and 30. X plus Y is 30. But like that wouldn't have made sense if I hadn't seen that particular puzzle. So I'm wondering if that's what like this is. They can all be solved without any outside information, but sometimes you will have information from somewhere else. Yeah, like I could theoretically have divined that of this, like the particular angles. I forget if that's like a, you know, it's angle divided by 6. So I don't know if that is a thing. It's not radians, because radians are different, but I don't know. This one I'm trying to like find a possible meaning for it, and I am failing right now. Like they're not they are the numbers that can be like flipped, but it doesn't look like that's what they're saying. Because like the third and the fourth one are not flippable, but 1, 6, 9, 8, and 0 are all the numbers that if you turn it over, it will still be a legible number. Whereas like 4 or 7 are not, right? I guess 5 theoretically could be. Interesting. Well, it's a shortcut, so I don't need it. I'll continue playing and see if I can come back to it. What's up, Arthas? And I can do this one in the mean. Oh no, I just did that one. I could do one of the other directions in the meantime, because there was 2 other directions here. 1932 door, nice. Okay, so I could see this clearly. 9, 7. I don't know. Those are all theoretically numbers made out of the number of bits that make it up. Game of puzzles and horrors like Resident Evil. It is a game of puzzles for sure. Oh, American dollar. There's only one button in the game that controls everything. That's number 18. I can solve 18. I feel sure of it. And we don't really know why we're here. There's some sort of art project going on. All right. So... Am I going to get beat by 2 of SC Bolt's puzzles back to back? 76, 11, 6, 7. So... Eight times 4 is 32. 6 times 7 is not anything there. Looks like an IQ test. Yeah, kind of. I think they all add to 100, though. Is that what's going on here? 13, 89. Yeah, they all add to 100. Okay, so y is 100. 100 minus 50, 62, 78, 22 is 78 is what I'm looking for. I'm glad I didn't get beat by 2 in a row, although I may have done the math too quickly. Okay. Matt did not do the math too quickly, found out the answer, but spooky. Okay, so this goes back to the backyard. Noise. Music box. There are 2 exits. This is the exit. Interesting. A menu. Some cocktails that cost different amounts. Aperitifs. I have no idea what I'm ordering from the menu. Espresso. Don't have anything for the espresso pods or what have you. But it does look like we have an American dollar here and perhaps another solvable puzzle right there. But first we're going to look over here in the kitchen. What do we got? American dollar, baby. Dude, I love my American dollars. Even though so far they've only gotten me. There's another one up there I'm trying to get. There we go. So far they've only gotten me video games that seem to do nothing, but maybe do something. Guess I shouldn't have sold them. It shouldn't have spent them all. Just assumed it was plot relevant. And maybe it will be in the future. All right, this is going to be many numbers, Roman numeral, yes. It's M, D, C, C, C. What is it? MDCCC. I don't want to do it. I just want to look it up in my little photographic memory. I've got it for a reason. XLVII. Easy peasy. We're also going to do puzzle 10 here. Dude, we're sprinting through these puzzles other than puzzle number 20. In my left hand, I have half the total amount of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden in my hat. How many coins do I have? 24. This is the shredded poster. Right, we haven't even touched the shredded poster. Why hide them if you're going to tell us they're in their hat? Wine bottles. Okay. So we can do a number by taking out the bottles. Okay, so let's take a look at our menu. Documents, maybe? No. Notes. All right. There we go. Maybe not. Vermouth Palinka Akavit. Okay, let's see what happens if we just take one. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Trebio? I don't want to just guess them, so. What's all this then? Maybe there's a date of how old certain wines are that I haven't found yet. Or maybe I did find it and I forgot it. No. One of them named after a wine? No. Okay, so I have memories of the doors, I guess. That's interesting. Because that means the door is the key to opening those boxes, but I haven't figured out what the... It's not just entering that the way I thought it was. I mean, it feels like a waste to walk away from this without, like, figuring it out. But I also don't want to, like, ruin my puzzle by just brute forcing it, you know? And I've definitely just looked at the menu, and it doesn't look like it's anything to do with that, so... Oh, here we go. There's more. Wine pairing. Okay, great. So, doesn't look like there's anything other than the wine. Here we go. So I want to do the 1847. The Schwarz Riesling is the one I want. Also, Schwarz is interesting that they do that. Also, Geist is ghost, right? So, am I dead? Is it just Riesling? No. Stuck in the shelf. I would have thought for sure. It's also the only one that's bottle only. I guess I could do the Diamant or the. Okay, so the Molar Thurgau or the Garganega. Stuck? Did I guess the right one the first time? That's so funny. Huh. Okay, so I've done those 3 and it opens that. Great. And there's horse head number 3. We are getting close to the situation here. Schwarz just means black in German. Right. Right. Shredded poster, we still haven't really figured out what's going on here or why. Oh, I can do this. Okay, great. So may as well do that. That was literally just, I thought I could not do it. Control-wise. Okay, so that'll be up here, I assume. We want chains. This is above here. Great, okay. Well, now I gotta go back and find the other ones. Because I actually can do the thing I thought I could not do. So something goes above that. Okay. Memory changed. Is that right, though? Strange. Why does it look like these 2 are not correct here? Okay, so I can change it even if it's not correct. All right, that looks right. Looks right to you. Yeah. All right, let's go get the other ones now that we know that we could actually do something with them. Silly of me. I think one of them is in the hallway up here. And this way? End of a hallway down here, maybe? Diamond hole in that head. There we go. Okay. So... do spirits come back? Lorenzo's The Great Mystery. This probably goes at the top. This little exchange. Because it's the hat and whatnot. Looks right to me. Lorenzo the Great's latest mystery show. Pull in the sculpture. Okay. Shortcut bolted from the other side. This is just the computer thing in here, which we've done long ago. I think there's one at the end of this hallway as well. That might be all of them, actually. Yeah. Lorenzo's. Vermilion tears. Cure the blind. Heal the sick. All right, well, that seems like might be relevant to what we're trying to do. This probably goes at the bottom with this. Looks correct. So let's take a look at our photographic memory and look at our magic posters. Okay, I still need to do that one. Okay, so this is going to be the key, I think, maybe. Well, there's 5, though. Okay, so I need to find the playing cards in the rows one. Ugh. Bottom 3 and bottom 4 need to be swapped in this last one. Yeah, you're probably right. Though, maybe not. Because there's text on that one. I see what you mean about this in the middle here. Hand looks right, though. So maybe not. That left side looks strange, but I think it's correct. Because the words, the bottom 2 are definitely right. Everything to the hand is right. So it's just those 2 that could be reversed, I guess. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're right. I don't think it matters for the design, though. Though maybe it just matters for it counting. I think there's one back here. No, this is a elevator? Dang, I need to try to remember where the rest are. Trzejew Wojnik. This is that maze in that room. So I need to solve some sort of maze in order to get into the 1847 room, which I do not have. Is there one in here? Nah, just a document tube up here. Video cassettes, okay. Never played Silent Hill. This is one. Lorenzo! Turning playing cards in his key into keys. It's probably in his latest mystery below that. This is going here. Looks like this is a hat that they're coming out of. Perhaps. And then some sort of transition in the middle. Not like that, but his latest mystery up here. No, definitely not. That definitely goes there. Here's the Lorenzo top. And so this just comes out and goes down here. Take a look at that. Playing cards turn into keys. Okay. So I'm just one away, right? Playing cards. Crystal ball. Million tears. Escape artist. And then I need to find a rose. 5 posters again, worth noting. Recommend it. Short and sweet and aged fantastically. Good to know. This is just 3 numbers, which is pretty rare. Just a 3-number locked door. And it seemingly has no hint near it. So I'm curious what that could be. 3-number thing here. Usually there's like context near it to say like what it is. Okay, let's see what he has to say. My script. Nope. I ain't got your script. I did not complete Baby Steps. I played it for a bit. I assume it probably gets like more difficult, but I think I went like a way I wasn't having too much difficulty with it, and it was kind of like, I don't know. I will revisit it. The third eye hears all. The third eye hears all. I have a feeling I is like Roman numeral situation. But yeah, I enjoyed my time with Baby Steps, but I think I need to revisit it at some other time. Yeah. I appreciate you trying to help, Arthas. I do want to solve all these puzzles by myself, though. I'm not looking for the tipperoonies. Wonder if the parenthetical there is a description of the name. So it'd be like A I C B A A. No. Twelve 13 2014. Verbal stimuli. But we need to figure out what sort of verbal stimuli to give her. Say certain stuff from her life. Boy, I wish I knew where that last poster was. Wish I knew where that last poster was. Maybe it's back here. It's a shortcut, so probably not. It's that. Right. Definitely not in the whatever room. I think it might be in the basement. The way I'm thinking right now. Sounds familiar that there's a poster in the basement. Not in here. There's a... I could put the music on in here, may as well. Deuces. I don't want to hear it. I want to put it on, but I don't want to hear it. Here we go. Wait, no, I've already done this one. Dang. Ugh, I wish I'd noticed that the first time. That's like so frustrating that it was just a controls thing. I didn't move it the other direction. Books about language. If I. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, we got the Greek alphabet there. Okay. So maybe this is relevant to this. Relevant to like document tubes, maybe? That's the only thing that I think is using other languages. I did actually art this, yes. Where are you? Last poster. What a frustration. To have found them all and simply forgotten where they are. Obviously, it's Third Eye Blind, known for their song, The Semi-Charmed Life. Ah! I feel like I just came through here. It's not there. I vaguely remember most of the house, but vaguely is not going to get me there. I don't think it's back here. Just check to be sure, yeah. Do this just in case I get shot in the head. Though I'm suspicious that might not even exist. All right, let's just go up here for the sake of going a new direction. $1973. And then Diamond's door. Their upstairs area. A Spade's door. And other one that I've opened, that's the upside down thing. That I kind of know the answer to, but I guess I could try typing in IV III VII. Anyway, that's not what I'm trying to solve right now anyway. Could also be my... while I'm here, I may as well try the runes, you know? Which are RLIOE. Oh, does anybody happen to remember? I will take a little backseating on where the rose poster was. If anyone happens to remember where that last poster I'm looking for is. Because that's just remembering everything. That's not so much. Is it going to say here, maybe? It'd be nice if it did. But I guess I could just try to solve it by doing it here. I don't think that's the way to do it, though. It's only 4 numbers on this, so I could do a, I don't know, 4-digit number on that. Easily, I guess I could do 1847 real quick. It seems to be the thing to set everything to, so. But which one's first, I guess? I didn't know you could. The controls on this are kind of, there's only one button in the game. And so when my button didn't do anything, I thought I couldn't do it. But the way to do it is to select a piece and move your controller to the right. And so I just didn't notice that that was possible when I looked at all the posters initially. And then I just happened to stumble on it the second time I looked at the posters. Oh, that's that one. It's the 3-digit one. I guess we'll try that. I don't think it's going to be, but yeah. Should be in the basement. Thank you. I will check the basement. Oh, he's typing in there. Okay. And the rose is something that I need. Maybe back here. Oh, I've already been to the WC. Doesn't do anything. In here, maybe? Thank you. All right. Lorenzo, probably up here. Great. His magic dog, I assume. Maybe not. Magic something. What are the magic rose? Right, of course. It's magic roses. What do they hold? Is that it? There we go. So theoretically, now all the posters read. So this could be the like keys shape. For that, but the backyard key only has only has 4 shapes. I guess I should go check it though to see if. So what's going on here? One module cost 15. An interesting thing to say. Tilmore Kill RA. Okay. Haven't figured out the document tube at all. Feels like that's my big flaw currently. Feels like I should have figured something out with the document tubes by now. But okay, I need to go up these stairs and then through this door and then to the backyard to do that thing. The corpse key, which might turn into a rose if I connect it. Okay, look at them again, I guess. It's only 4, so I don't think that's one of the shapes. One of them's like an H. It's like a P, S, H. I don't think I've got this right. Yeah, this is different sort of shape. YUCE. Oh, wait. 1847 right there. I didn't see that on the ground. Okay, so can I do 1847? 1847. So this is the 4. That can be the 18 with this. So it's like ending with this one maybe? I don't think that's right. Other way. So that's the 4. That's going to be the 7. So it's like this. I think I got it. It's this one, this one. Yeah, okay. 47. $1847 key. Now I can go up there. Dead woman's key. 1847 is written right there. Tiny little scribble. I mean, it should have occurred to me, though, that it wasn't use. It was 1847. Like everything else in this game is 1847. Now we can open a new door, which I imagine will be relatively substantial since that was the last thing we found. And oh boy, scared the shit out of me, actually. Dead woman's key. There it is. Where did she fall from? Identified. Have you tried 1847 every 5 minutes? Uh-oh. Eyes gouged out. Woman on the other side. I do not know the truth. I do not know if my earliest memory is mine. I remember when I was a little girl, my father started the construction of a red maze. I looked for it in our garden, but it was nowhere to be found. I came to accept that the structure did not exist in a natural way. Behind a mask, I secretly watched him work in my dreams. Then one night I heard sobs. My father was crying. His eyes were red. The maze was finished. Inside he had witnessed something dreadful. My father did not want for me to see it. He shattered his maze into 9 parts and threw them out a window. Okay, those are the 9 mazes. My father changed. In his eyes there was no joy to be found, only fear. I was not allowed outside. Art was my only companion. I was left to play in the worlds I painted. Do you see the same maze as I? Bazinga. Every stone ahead with a glass sibling in the mirror. A brother leaves, a sister shatters, each a key to the past. Man of the Maze, guardian of past scripts. Uh-oh. Owl mask. Listen up closely. What dreadful consequences have led you to the red maze? Wandering here is a lonesome destiny. My quest to find the center has lasted for over a century. You have wandered these broken trails a long time too. Time has come for you to find the center. Perhaps it would finally set us free after all these years. Speak to us at any age should you wish to return. Okay. So this is the first orb, essentially, I have to take. Obtained a maze slab. Very interesting. Okay. So let's go to the right next, I think. Can I not get there from here? You're absolutely right. I think the idea is that I need to get all of them and then go to the center of the maze. Because that's what I learned from the video game that I played that I thought had not taught me anything, but in actuality had. I wonder if she will... I don't want to talk to her because I don't want to go back. mirror broken. I don't need to worry about it because I know how to progress. I guess I will talk to her. I must warn you before you return. When you pass through to my side, something passed through to your side. 9 terrible selves now roam the black and white hallways. Oh. Progress with caution. Moments not saved will be lost to time. Oh, I didn't want to return yet. Dang. I knew it. All right, let's go back. Nine terrible selves roam. Okay, so now I have danger in the game. It's very funny that I didn't have danger because I had just failed to progress before. I failed to do the thing that I had initially as a part of my thing. I also wonder to what extent this doesn't seem super difficult to do, the thing I'm doing right now, so I wonder if I should wait, but I guess I will come over here to this. $1 American, yo, dude. Okay, let's take a look at our map, plan out our path here. Guess I should have gotten that slab from the first area, so I should go back and do that before I leave. Oops. Empty pedestal. This is northwest. Oh, I'm northwest right now. Okay. Easily accomplished. Take the slab. I guess each of these that I take releases another one, is the idea. And so I'm making it really dangerous for myself maybe by taking them all right now. And I guess that's why the caffeine comes into play. Here I thought it was nothing, but maybe it's a lot of things. His design. I should have gotten the Eastern one as well. I won't be able to go back and get that one. Okay. This is maybe gonna be frustrating if I die. Especially since I haven't unlocked caffeine yet. Maze slabs. Maybe there's something there that I may as well check before I rule it out. No, that's just the lady that lets me leave. Okay, and then over here. And then I want to be over there. $1 American, yo, me every X minutes, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every weekday. Okay, Southwest acquired. Another demon released. Down and to the right. Oh no, am I going to have to do like some sort of puzzle at the end? That stinks. I didn't expect another thing. I thought I'd solved the thing by... Oh, there's... Oh, and then there's maybe another layer of difficulty. I see the stairs down. Like in the video game. I believe this is what I have to do. Yes. There's 2 exits here. Which one is it? Bottom one. Top one's a treasure, though. May as well get my American dollar. You know? Oh, man. Wow, no way I'm doing this. Any that are... Yeah, no way I'm doing 3 things there. Okay, so I may have just, like, made it so hard for myself. Current possessions. Inspect maze slab. Okay. An illusion object, spectral information. And any... Okay, so this is just... Interacting with them can lead to unexpected consequences in parallel worlds. Those are just maze chunks. Turns out a puzzle game gives you puzzles. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we might be in trouble here, but... Well, he's off of that thing. Try to get to the computer quickly. I don't know if we want to save in this file, but too late now. Toy blocks on dollhouse. Well, that's huge. A couple of them fell out the window, though. Probably down that grate as well. I had to make an assumption about where this game is going. Where's the American dollar? Oh, it's in the bowl. Hell yes. I love to get an American dollar. Don't mind me. My eyes are just sparking. Not trying the lower layer of the maze. I don't think I am, no. Because it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do it since I couldn't even do the first layer of the maze. I still have those blocks, which is interesting. Regardless, let's get on out to the backyard. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Got At the end of the day, I knew it. So the last one will come down into the... can't wait for our first encounter with a creature. That was close. What was that? Seemed bad. Down we go. Bolted from the other side. All right, let's do some work here. E. Pestilentia. What? Oh. I need to use this like that for the one over here, I guess. So I'll need to use the M. Okay, so it's like this. What the fuck? Okay, so Bellum is definitely the name. Pestilentia, Fames, and Moors. So I need like... Okay. Guess maybe this is the Bellum one. I don't think the S is going to fit there. I need like... It's like a lowercase r that I can rotate. Just maybe the MNO PQR. Gonna do that? Because nothing else has that shape, I don't think. No. It's not quite right either. Okay. I'm very surprised about... I thought for sure... I thought this was going to be a home run, and then biffed it. Let's try the M here. Am I even going to get this one? Dang, dude! Upside down W, maybe? Damn. Okay, last attempt is... I mean, these are lowercase, so if there's like a way to do a lowercase b, I could go with that instead. It's not backwards yet. It's upside down. How do I do this? Okay. And then... Oh. Did it. I don't think there's a way to get it the way I want it. I am very confused about this. It's beaten me. I want to look at this toy block again, though. I wonder if it's like you don't use these names. Because, I mean, this seems like a home run, right? Like Pestilentia being here really just feels like, I guess because it's angular, right? So I need to use, okay, I need to use a sideways M for this. Or a W. Stream is stuttering. Let's try the W sideways, because that does look like... Okay, we got one of them at least. The Pestilentia coin. Okay, so that'll go in the horse head probably. Okay, so this is like... Maybe the P is going to be the move. Yeah. So this one could be the C, I guess, possibly. I don't think so. I guess it could be the F. Didn't think so, but... And then... Probably I should just go to the death one and see if I could solve that one and then come back to this. Once I know which block it is. Although I guess one of the blocks is missing, so theoretically that could be the one I need. Really, it's just 2 lines, like... I haven't identified what this sparking eyes means yet. So this is maybe the E. Yeah. I think that's what this is. The Morse coin. And then this one. Fames. Feels like it would be this rotated. Doesn't look right. Hopefully it's not the one that I'm missing. But it's starting to look like it might be. It has to be just and then like a little bit up. So it's like half of the Z would do the trick. The dots are not helpful. Dots are not what we need here. Oh boy, is Fame's gonna be like the breaker on this. I don't know what that is. What does that mean? What's going on? Oh man, am I gonna have to... Am I dead? Okay, don't touch him. Can't use the computer, okay? I'm trapped. This sucks. I never would have thought I had to use the... I couldn't use the computer, you know? I thought for sure I'd be able to, like, get to a save point as a safe thing. Pretty much no matter what, but... Okay. So should I, like... die on purpose to see what happens? Is he gonna have nothing to say? That's wild. Dog, I'm getting chased by ghosts. I think maybe I should let him touch me just to find out what happens. Okay, revolver. But we've already saved, so... A few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Remember. As if forgotten by time, motion is turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint the scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. There's a house drawn. 3 pawns, bishop, rook, king, queen. Welcome. I appear to be on the computer. He appears to be cheering. Welcome. We're in the maze. 3 blocks on the ground, which I cannot see. A hat and a block in the other room. And a light. A mug. It's a total of 5 blocks. 1 on the table, 1 in the closet, 3 on the ground. And the Black King is tilted over. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. Good thing I just saved. What was drawn on the drawing pad? House. That matches our information, Fraulein. Okay. So I have a script page. So I'm supposed to do those. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink, a garish room designed for sticking hotels guests' children in. Now the OCU-3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. Told you they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders, so she should be in one piece, but best to make sure, Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on the computer. They look nervously at the OCU-3 humming. Is she dead? It takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. Let there be light. We have the home hotel to ourselves. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. Not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote this script in an elevated state of being. You were inspired? Something else I created and was in turn created. I see. Project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of collective understanding. I'm glad you are a part of it. I'm glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from the printer. Suddenly the lights go out, and the OCU-3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man with a cape and top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand. Then, ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The light comes back. He's gone. Dun-dun-dun. All right, good. I'm glad it was relatively easy and straightforward because I was, and that I was able to save in between. Though I'm surprised I wasn't able to before. Found one script page. Does that help? Okay, so this other block probably applies to the crucifix. So I guess let's go do that real quick. That'll be here, 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 there, down, over, up. Okay, crucifix. So we need to figure out which version of this is most crucifixy and why. All right. See you around, Arthas. Good to see you. I'm not going to be able to brute force this, so I should just consider that. There's crosses here. Guess there's like an owl on a branch there. Maybe the Y. Come back and try the Y. I think there's a Y here. Yeah. I've already tried the Y, though. Just kidding? Okay. Sick? Like, so sick that I just got that? I wonder if that's what it's trying to say. Like legit. Oh wait, no. That's not. It's because he's in the shape of a Y up there. I thought it was because of the owl painting next door, but he's in the shape of a Y. So okay. We now have a key for the gate outside, I assume. Hello, Rudy. What? Guess it is possible that the corners are indicating something else there, but first we got to go over here. I have a feeling that this is a hint towards the center of the maze because they had similar iconography, I believe. Maybe not. (1932 to 2014). There's a hole in which something can be inserted. Okay. 1807 to 1847. There's a hole in which something can be inserted. May as well try the dead woman's key on all of them. Okay, so there are 3 people who died, or theoretically, 3 people who died by those times, at those times. Circles a triquetra on the gate. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Okay. So this is the youngest. This is second and last. This is the one who lived in 2 centuries. So, okay, hold on a second, actually. 1 U.S. American dollar. Okay. So it's 6, I guess, 6 numbers or 6 something. And then I need to, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe. So if I have a 3-shaped key, I should use it on this one, but maybe it's in a particular order there. I get what the puzzle's saying. I don't get what the item I need to take advantage of it is. I will come back over here to the magician while I'm out here and see if me solving his rose, whatever, is sufficient. The red rose would reawaken. Okay, so I don't have the necessity of that thing. Okay. Damn. Is there any indicator in the corner? What that might mean? Because this is out here. I don't know. Also, let's come back over here to this shortcut and see if the... It's not there anymore. That was near a bench. Yep. Okay, so that what's back here? This would be another shortcut. That would be where he is. Okay. lot of stuff. An awful lot of stuff to do. Still. What's up, lore locked? Okay. Start putting the coins in the horses, I guess. Love that sentence also. That's not it. Here we go. Horse time. I don't remember which key this would be, so. Pestilentia. Removed. Got lucky. Or all of them are fine, and you could just do whichever. One of the two. My mental notes, what are the other horses? They are in the library and I guess the horse in the backyard is... I guess maybe I've found them all because the horse in the backyard counts, and I think I found 3. So I just need to get to... Okay. Let's go over here first and see what's up. See what we got. Okay. So this is... maybe the... Well, there's only 4, so... Let's just try another coin on you. Let's try the Bellum coin. Okay, so the coins seem to work despite which one you're trying. That or I'm getting crazy luck on the 2 of them. Guess let's do the old standby, huh? Just one to go. The horse in behind the library gets 1 more. And I just have to find that last block, which fell. Actually, before we do anything else, let's just do this. Nice and safe. Full on crazy luck. Is that true? That the coins only fit the horse they're supposed to fit? Okay, so this is falling below me here. So I need to be 1 room over and down, which I think I can do actually by just going out and then going straight back. So it's down this hallway here. 3 rooms. 1. I can't. And that's just back to where I was. Each coin pertains to the certain horse. That's very funny. Okay, so maybe I can't do it yet. Maybe I'm just not doing a good job of it. One of the two is certainly true. I don't know, because there's no way to tell which chord goes to which thing, and if I don't know, I'll take your word for it, but okay, coin is stuck in the statue. All right, so I need to get the block, and I need to go like downstairs from here, which I guess maybe I could just take the elevator to the basement. Maybe that's my best bet as of currently. Based on the symbol on the door and the order of the horses by wire, if I remember correctly. Well, the one in the backyard is the far left one, and it opened like the third door. So I don't think that's right. But maybe I do need to solve these other puzzles in order to progress. Here's the last horse, which means the block might be in this room, or it's like nearby, right? Like I'm really close to where the block should be because the cord goes down in the grate in the center, which means like, although actually no, that's the other cord. So maybe it's actually over here in this room. Yeah. I have a good feeling. Yes. Okay. JKL. Perfect. Back up the stairs. Yeah, that was through the side of the grate, so yeah. And then back over here. Hell yeah. What a fun puzzle that was. I'm loving this. I'm loving this block puzzle, and like, it's a good one. Big fan, big fan. Why did it do that? Oh, because there's a document tube, which I still haven't figured out at all. We'll get the document tube sooner or later, but not yet. And we come over here, jump down. And then we go to Fames. We put an upside down L. I guess actually the J, isn't it? Glad we just happened upon that because I would have tried the L and been like, what? This might be a faster way back. And that was in the basement. Through here. Down there. In there. Through here. And that's that. Fames. Yeah, no, the order is not, because the first one I opened the third door with. The second one was the wine cellar. I opened the fourth door with it. The third one is the one I just did, and it opened the second one. So I didn't get any of them right if it were that. So either just like weird or not. All right, 1847. 1847. And by the way, have you tried 1847? Head on up to the center. The Orangerie. But first, $1 American. Okay. Got ourselves. Ooh. So this is 16 numbers. I wonder if this is the first and the first and sixth thing. 18, it would mean that each one is divided into 3. I don't think that's right. I'm somewhat unsurprised I did not get the Orangerie keypad correct. But it looks like maybe there's a rose in there. Still GG's. Thank you. Still find the coins. We count those. All right. Take a look at the dead woman. Red glass shards surround her. Yep. Damn if it don't be like that. There's a shortcut door that I've not unlocked. Okay. So that's 16 numbers. Could be 4 dates. Still haven't used those at all. Still haven't figured out the grandfather clock one. Here are the puzzle boxes. Is this one? All right. No idea. Take a look at my photographic memory to the door to room, let's call it 1932. Hard to say. Maybe this is the one I should do. Or try to do. Different symbols. No, it's not this one. Nope. Okay, so it would be this one. Let's look at things that are in the... No, it's not what I did. This room's tough with the with the only one button of it all. Okay. So the star, I could do diamond plus triangle, triangle, right, and then equilateral. So diamond plus right, equilateral. Okay. Let's try the other one. Hexagon, rounded square, diamond, circle. Okay. So there's two symbols on the door, plus the four surrounding shapes around that. Hey. What's up, Nick? Now there's like number of sides, I guess. But the two triangles are the same on number of sides, right? So that doesn't really help too much, but let's just see here. 4 plus, well, I guess a plus has a lot of sides. 8. Whoop. 8 or 12, depending on how you're counting it. And then 3 and 6, I don't think so. Could be the smallest angle in a particular thing. Could be, I don't know. The doors are really interesting. This one is the one that's like the most baffling to me. It's good to know that the text of them all is the same. But could be like the number of letters if it were Roman numerals. This would be like MCM. I don't know. That doesn't make much sense. Feels like that would be the easiest one to solve too. The one that's just these, but it's either 1 through 0 or not. And like if it's just this is 1973 for sure. So it's like it's not the simple solution that one would think. What does this sign say again? Solutions elsewhere, perhaps even elsewhen. Yeah. I don't know. How are you, Nick? The third eye hears all. Club's door. All those boxes. Bug report 1. Unlock the journal. I need 5 numbers that I need for that. Not bad. Just went to a Dutch lesson. Hell yeah. How long have you been learning Dutch for? Dutch is hard. I believe you. 3-letter lock. Help the old woman see. I guess maybe saying some words to her makes sense. Stallway door. On and off for 6 years. Wow. Seriously, for about 2 months. Very nice. Insert something in the sculpture's forehead. That needs like a diamond-shaped thing. Man at the gate is strange to me because I feel like I should have solved that one already. You know? Oh, here we go. Calling card hidden inside the hat. There we go. Got the rest of the stuff. All right. I think it was just lines pointed down, lines pointed up. Great. All right. Huge. It's as simple as remembering what your challenges are sometimes. Yeah, he said woof, 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 I bet. He said a little bit of woof, 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 woof. But I could tell it was going to stop without me saying anything, so I didn't intervene. Is there something maybe? So suspicious. Just crazy suspicious over here. But okay. Is it in here? Where is this thing? There it is. All right, this might be big, guys. Let me in. Well, that's certainly something. Red mirror acquired. Zip. You about to get paged. Oh, cool. So sick. Love it. Movement mode just changed. Oh, that's so sick. Same maze again? The hallways of wisdom. Place for reflection. The brothers call it the quiz club. They await inside. Know this. They are vile men. Vile and deadly. Hold your tongue if you do not know the answer to their inquiries. They only know truth or death. Use everything you know to survive and reach the center. Okay, so the first thing should be right here. My house never was. Then this key must not be mine. 1938 key. Take a look at our memory. We are currently trying to go, yes, to the right. Oh, that's not great. Okay, that's fine. Let's talk to him. Brother Quintus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. What is the price of the 5-course menu with a wine pairing? Allow my contemplation, brother. Five-course menu is 90. Wine pairing is 55. So 145. Correct. There goes my hat. Hole in wall. There's an object made of paper in the hole. $1. Okay. Photographic memory. Look at the maze design again. I do want to go through here, yes. To get that next key. Brother Sextus. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. When was the forest given status as national park? Well, on my contemplation, brother. 1958. Red. Correct. I'd like to obtain your key, sister. If you are more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. 1960 key. Okay, do I even want to go over there? No. I just want to go back up. It's funny to start to memorize this whole maze. Very thematic as well. Hello, Primus. Brother. How many pieces was the maze shattered into? I believe 9. I just don't want to get shot in the head because I'm pretty sure of it. Ghost tour. It was like a... What's her face said it, I think. Like 9 is death. I guess I should go save and come back and say 9. I'm like pretty sure it's 9, but I just don't want to die, so. The Brotherhood will not let cowards in. Into the maze we go. Turning left. Correct. Love a good snap. I truly do love a good snap. I'll go this way just to see if there's ever anything else. That looks like an exit. Spiral mode. And lady with a key. If I only lived in a dream, then this key must not be mine. 1948 key. I don't think I have any keys to rooms that I know about yet. Okay, before I move on, let's make sure I've planned this out correctly. I'm leaving this room. I've got that one. Okay, so now I need to get the over there. Because I've gotten these 4, I believe. Right, let me look at my current possessions. I've only got 3 keys. So I need to go to next room and then go straight down. Okay. Should be the entrance here. And then this way. And then over here. And then I think straight down from here. Should have a brother. Should have a brother guarding it. Cortus. Can't believe my brother keeps pointing a gun at me. On which date in January did he expect to arrive? I believe the 6th, but let me contemplate. Letters. January 7th. Good thing I checked. On which date in January? Okay. 7. Red. Correct. Good magic trick. Big fan of when someone doesn't shoot me in the head. If I never owned a thing, then this key must not be mine. 1957 key. So now I gotta go just straight over. Yeah, straight over, and then I'll go up. There will be a turn left that has a brother at it. Won't be doing it. I'll be doing this one instead. Secundus. Gamble to pass or perish. How many minutes long is Canzone dell'Oceano? Allow my contemplation, brother. Where is it? There we go. It is 111 minutes. Talk about 111. 60 plus 51. Just make sure he did ask for minutes. And I, just in case I looked at the wrong poster. No. 111. Correct. He's like, I'm going to point a gun at your head, and if you can't tell me the runtime of the movie that I directed, I'm gonna kill you. What kind of sister are you? If I am but a hollow container, then this key must not be mine. 1932. I know that's one of the ones that we want. So I guess those will give me this. I had it in reverse. Those give me the solution to the puzzle box, not like something inside the room gives me a solution to the puzzle box, not something in the puzzle box gives me a key to the room. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Zimmerling live. On my contemplation, brother. Two. I think, unless there's like a cultural thing I don't understand. 2. Which street number? Correct. Contemplation allowed. Okay, take a look at our map again. We are just entering that western component, so we're going to go past the first little divot here. It should just be a nothing. And then we'll come here. Then we'll go here. Down. Get the key. If here is not a place, then this key must not be mine. 1953 key. Next up. We want to just keep going down, and then we will pick up that one. I think we just go down this way. Yeah. Let me just make sure so I don't do a stupid thing. Yeah, I don't think it matters either way. I'll be able to find a way around, but... Gamble to pass. What is Lowell's telephone number? Allow my contemplation, brother. $398030. I'm going to write this down just in case I... 9, 8. I feel like this is doable very early. 2 of these have been telephone. 398030. Hello, brother. How does 398030 sound? Correct. So this is the key. If I exist as much as the maze, then this key must not be mine. 1962, that's the one I really wanted to solve. Now we've gone around the next thing. Go straight, then right, then left. Hello? How many minutes after midnight did Andreas Coleman arrive at Hotel Letz's Jar? On my contemplation, brother. I don't know if I know this one. Let's go letters. would appear this might be the wall for me currently. Speak your query once more. Quintus Decimus. Oops. That is totally fine. We have a lot more keys. And we now also have... Wait, did we just teleport? No, we just walked through a gate. I'm happy to talk to this guy. Since we just saved. Befragungsraum 2. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fräulein. He's petting a dog. Drinking red wine. There is a red rose on the table. There's a knife under the woman's chair. Five candles. Okay. Ooh. I think I'm about to get shot in the face. I did not check how many fingers were raised on her left hand. Nice. We get shot in the face. Hell yeah. Kerpow, dude. Game over. Perfect time to stop. We just saved at the computer. We got shot in the head. And next time we're going to find out what those keys open. We're going to find out how many fingers are being held up on her left hand as well. We will be going extra deep on studying those things in the future.